What am I going to do with you, Seribot? Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to The Long Dark. The map-making grind set continues, where we are, ever so slowly, making our way through every nook and cranny of Ash Canyon. Just taking it one step at a time, getting closer to Faithful Cartographer, as well as the other achievements that we're chasing. Now, for what I can recall, yeah, actually, what I will say, I did check, and Steam actually has. No, we're not touching any of that. But yeah, Steam actually has a. It keeps track of some of the achievements. And fortunately for us, it's also keeping tabs on how many days we've gone, I guess, without eating any man-made food. I believe at last count we were at 16 of the 25 days done. Let's just we get 25 sticks and 18 birch, so you can tell we've been through the birch forest here. So we did get that. We did get that. Lovely. Okay, there. That is what we want. We want to. So, last time we found that bridge that's right up here, but we didn't actually take it. So that is where we're off to next. Because from the look of things, we have a good chunk of Ash Canyon taken care of. And I do see another climb out there, which is slightly concerning, but that is something we can deal with while we're there. I am curious as to how we're protected from the wind uh, when we're on a bridge that has absolutely zero cover. But this is not for small minds like mine to ponder. Okay, we got a little. Is this a cave? It looks like a cave. It is a cave.
I'll take it.
With revolver ammo. Well, hell! I'm looking for some of that. And where does this go? Nope, that is it looks like that's a one-way trip. Then we just leave that alone. But this is actually a very handy little cave. Looks like very good protection from the wind. But yeah, looks like we are going to need to take this climb here, wherever that takes us. See, how over are we? We are quite over. Well, okay. We can shed some weight the old-fashioned way and eat through our food stores a bit and have a nice big old swig of water. Don't want to eat through too many of these, though. As I was saying, I looked at the Steam chart. It said we were 16 days out of 25 through, so we do need some. We need about 9 more days worth of natural resources and whatnot. Let me go ahead and drop that. Well, no, we need to keep our charcoal. We are here to map. We have no spare clothing. I suppose we could drop some sticks. Matter of fact, almost exactly that amount. Hooray, hooray! Almost like I knew what I was doing. Okay, so I guess we're back up on what we would consider like the third tier of Ash Canyon. Now it's hard to keep track. We're with all the various and sundry verticality we got going on here. And of course the crows are out there doing what crows do, which is just making a silly amount of noise. Although one thing I will say, and I think it's, and I could be very wrong, there's always a possibility, but one thing I've noticed is that, because I was talking about like the 3 tiers of Ash Canyon, and it seems like once you get up above like that first tier, I I don't know that I've seen any wolves. There's a prop deer, which means dinner, really. But yeah, all the wolves seem to be down on the lowest level, down where the marsh is, where Angler's Den is. Matter of fact, again, we could still run into one here, it could just completely blow my theory out of the water. But it seems like, other than Boris the bear, who likes to go wandering near Miner's Folly, it seems like that's the only predator uh, that's above the ground, that's above the base level. Which, if that is in fact the case, uh, well, one, it would soothe my nerves something fierce, but also, um, it also makes Ash Canyon just that much more livable. Are we? Ooh, Climber's Cave. I think that's one of the ones we need. And what's this? A notebook page. Guiding these mainland tourist climbers isn't worth all their moaning. After we hit the high meadow, I'm going to bow out and head for that old gold mine my dad showed me. I'm already a week overdue on this trip. Okay, so not a not a memento note, but still rather illustrative.
I think I can use this.
Can you though, Astrid? Can you? Okay. I'm fairly sure this is one of the ones we need. Let's find out. So, Climber's Cave. Check our journal. Go to surveyed
Wonder if I can
locations.
drop any of this gear.
Yep, Climber's Cave. So what do we need? We need Narrow Falls Cave, Stone Shelf Cave, and Runaway Bridge. Actually, where's that dress shirt? Yeah, that's not. Besides, we could use the cloth. Oh, well, oh, no, hang on. Nope, nothing back here. Although it does seem like a particularly good place to hide from the wind. Okay, so that's Climber's Cave. More importantly, we also have more cattails here. So yeah, we have more exploration to do, but I think we're down to three locations to go, which is pretty encouraging. And just thinking ahead, so if we can find all the places we're looking for here, where do we want to go next? I mean, the most logical place we want to go. How much? Oh, Astrid, you're barely a kilogram over your carrying weight. Calm down. Yeah, I think the next most logical place would be, well, first we have to go back to Timberwolf Mountain anyway, because that's the only way out of here. But after that, I think, yeah, the next most logical place to keep mapping locations would seem to be Pleasant Valley, which is, well, it's much less safe than it is here for, well, obvious reasons. But on the other hand, it's also a zone I know much better than Ash Canyon. If there are places I haven't already mapped, which I've probably mapped more than a few, while looking for those memento caches, I probably am more familiar with where to go. So at least that could cut down some of the wandering. Hey, psychotic deer. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Good to see you. We're just getting going here, and we've already checked one spot off of the 4 we need. Doing well so far? Good to hear. Yeah. Just warming up here, getting back in the swing, back in the old groove. And, well, I say buckling in for some slightly more difficult weeks ahead. We're losing someone at work. I mean, they're leaving us because they said they got an offer they couldn't refuse. And I mean, when someone says that, it's hard, it's hard to say no because either they got an offer that's really, really attractive, in which case good for them, or they got an offer from the Corleone family, in which case, too bad for them. It's not really something you can turn down. Yeah, so that's unfortunate, but yeah, we'll make do. We'll see what's what. Um, oh geez, that's gonna take us all the way up to the third, back to the I guess what will be the third tier of of Ash Canyon, I guess. Hmm. Oh, oh. Okay, I see these. This detritus here looks kind of familiar. I wonder if it's where we got. Yeah, there's a table there. Hey, LD, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Like the chef emote. Also, let me take a pause here real quick. How you doing, LD? I hope your day is off to a fantastic start. And we're just here having one last wander around Ash Canyon here before I head off, and then trying to figure out what else needs doing. One thing that specifically needs doing is I've got was it like 12 new. Yeah, I got like 12 new saplings that need to be transported back to somewhere where they're more useful. Do good trying to get the basement cleaned up and working around a little bit. Wow, that sounds like a something to keep you plenty busy. And absolutely my pleasure. I always like shouting out people who come by. Oh yeah. Oh, it's been a work in progress for a while. Oh no. Oh, we got another cave here. Yeah. Just um, point of clarification. I think when I rated your stream a while back, I think you were congratulating me for cool, nice, for finishing uh, Faithful Cartographer. For the record, I have not finished Faithful Cartographer. I finished mapping all the zones in Timberwolf Mountain for Faithful Cartographer. So we have one zone down, all the rest to go. But I appreciate your faith in me all the same. That's okay. You were in the midst of wrapping up your stream, so you were distracted. So no worries there. Oh yes, that is very much the plan, LD. Um, yeah, we only have 3 more spots here to map. Now, granted, I've never heard of them, but we're gonna get this done. I will say one thing I've noticed. The longer this run goes, the more conservative I get. I mean, as far as like play style goes, not that I was that fast and loose to begin with, but I get more protective of Astrid the longer she lives. I mean, she's done so much, but I think she has so much more to do that I I want to see her continue to survive and thrive. I just hope it doesn't make me so conservative that I start making dumb decisions regardless, which, let's be honest, with me, that's always a possibility. You're much nicer to Astrid than. Well, I mean, it's kind of you to say, LD. I try, but she, I mean, I'm only human, and she does get on my nerves every so often. Like when, say, there's a predator bearing down on her, and she thinks, well, that's a good time to say, you know what, I could use a snack. You say, Astrid, my dear, you're about to be a snack. Keep moving. Yeah, and I would love to be able to channel my inner Tina and be supportive, and always be in Astrid's corner, but gosh darn does she make it hard sometimes. Although, in fairness, it's not like Will is much better. Oh, shush. Okay, so what do we know? We know that there's supposed to be a bridge somewhere around here. But, oh yes, Will very much has his own issues. Oh, yeah, if I, honestly, I think from what I understand, most people say Will's issues, uh, a lot of them can be solved by some cardio. From what I'm told, anyway. I cannot remember the last time I played Will, other than like, when I did episode 4, really. Can I can I get up, game? Can I get up here? Thank you. You know what? I mean, I feel the need to do this anyway, just for my own edification, if nothing else. Are we are we really just east of Climber's Cave? It feels like we've been traveling more than that, but maybe we haven't. I think if Hinterland would change the breathing sounds, people would like him a lot better. Yeah, because it seems weird, because like all the tweaking with the audio Hinterland has done of late, seems weird that they would overlook that, but well, I'm sure they have their reasons. You're going to play in TLD, Psychotic Deer? No worries. You're making the final rotations, bringing supplies to the airfield. You got a lot of coal left to haul, and then moving the vast space. Yeah, oh yeah, LD. Yeah. Last I heard, Deer was pushing like triple digits, hauling like some like 250 odd coal. It is remarkable. I mean, that's some BHP Billaton kind of levels of coal. But I mean, in fairness, if you're gonna do it, go all the way. I mean, there's if your intent is to stick and stay in the airfield for, I guess, an indeterminate amount of time on Interloper, and you know, to my knowledge, there are no renewable sources of coal there. I mean, you might as well. Like as I always say on this channel, there's no such thing as too much overkill. There's a few. Oh, is there renewable coal? Interesting. I was not aware of that. Get a kilogram of meat on you, do you? And teas, right? Oh yes, absolutely. All right. Well, there you go, dear. That's now you have even more hauling to do. Although, like if you just take the raw materials, the rose hips and the mushrooms and the birch bark and the whatnot, probably still weigh much less than hauling around actual coal. You got a lot of birch tea. Good call. Good call. I just, yeah, I figured the fog was going to roll in here at some point. You know the trailer there before you get to the airfield where there's coal under the shed? Yes, I do know. Yeah, because I remember that. I remember going past there. Um, that was where that first little bit of new lore is. That coal, that coal respawns, really? Wow. I gotta say, I find that surprising. Although, I imagine it's certainly welcome. Some coal in the hangar by the forge too. Oh, maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that. Is anything over here? No and no. Okay. And we can't map because the mandatory fog is rolling in. Can't have a day go by without the fog, screwing up our visibility. Oh, you discovered that going back there wants to craft at that bench. You notice it respawned. Wow, that is because I thought it would only respawn in caves and in like riverbeds and such. But I mean, if it wants to respawn in other places too, I certainly won't stop it. You're gonna bring the flares, send an SOS in the air on the airstrip. Yeah, make sure you get a good screenshot of that psychotic deer. That would be something to see. I don't know if you'd have to take that from like the control tower. Yeah, because I imagine you would it would be quite the feat to be able to like get out to anywhere you could see the entire airstrip, from the vista or from the cottages, because your flares, your campfires would probably blow out by then. And then flare shells too in the control tower or the island. Yeah, I will say I found some flare shells in the control tower, so that's a potential spawn point for those.
All I can think about is food.
Astrid. What we need to think about is shelter because we have no freaking idea where we are. Where is this going? Can we? Yeah, we can't get up here. Okay. Well, where does this take us? Hey, Killer Tuna, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your day's off to a good start. We were just um, ambling around Ash Canyon in a pea soup fog because that is our lot in life. Also, let me. There we go. Oh yeah, yeah, Tuna. How did the run go last night? Well, were you able to get out there and forge? I think I ended up drifting off to sleep before I could see how that went for you. Oh, we got a
Thank you.
fresh hatchet. Water putrefaction tablets that are already ruined. Well, that takes care of that. But we got got another whetstone. Always like to have whetstone. You have to do cold restrictions in the airfield, collect a lot of sticks. Yeah. All right, where the hecking heck am I? I just, I know I keep going back to this, and feel free to tune me out if you've been here to hear me say this already. But it just feels, for all the world, like there's way more fog than there ever was previously. Okay, the new podcast video has been uploaded. One of the ones on it. Nice. I got to go back and check that. Without spoilers, LD, how was Wands as a guest? He seems like a neat fella. Very good humored. Very easy to talk to. All right, fine, Astrid, fine. Day 32, you made it to DP Forge. Nice. Why can I know? No, no. I forgot we picked up the extra mag lens. I mean, proud to have taken your time and shown some care. Very good. I know you say you were bemoaning your planning. Well, that sounds like there's some good planning going on there. Set food aside for your return to Coastal to give you time to hunt. Very nice. 18 arrowheads plus 2 from Ash Canyon, a hatchet, and a knife. That's a good haul for a single forging. Yes, absolutely. Well played, Tuna. Wands is a very nice guy and very easy to talk to. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, and I dig the podcast idea, LD. I know you can't do it all that often, but it's really nice to just be able to actually sit down and chat with the fellow Long Dark players for a little while, and also just like wander and talk about other stuff too that they might be into or what they're getting up to. It's a wide and varied community with people who do all manner of weird, wild stuff. They'll craft 40 arrowheads, then return to no food and then struggle. You trying to get some better habits? Yeah, I definitely know that feeling. I have a hard time because one of my goals in this whole setup is try to inculcate better habits too, and I don't always do well. No, I was one thing, but I'm fine to say if you did up having 2 hacksaws that were not hard to see at all. Okay. Wow. Tuna's cup runneth over. Am I just going back the way I came? I think it might be. Good habits is a great idea, but a burden. You keep lighting fires when you're not supposed to. Oh, yeah. That muscle memory takes over. I think I am. Yeah, I think we are going backwards here. But honestly, that might not be the worst thing, because now we can map, I think. Okay. Well, we're certainly opening up a bunch of stuff, but once again, I have the slightest damn clue where I am. Although, at the very least, as I mentioned earlier, once you get up above the first tier of Ash Canyon, there don't appear to be any predators, with the lone exception of Boris the bear. So, at least we can wander with the main threats being gravity and ourselves, and the weather, obviously. Trying to calm down a bit, not rush. Skilled enough to stay alive until it forge. You want to trust your skill. Who's the race against a forge? Yeah, that's a very good idea, Tuna. The You know, the real race is against yourself. One of the biggest killers beside the cold and the wolves is greed. Boy, howdy. I am I I can speak to that. Okay, so if we're here, okay, this all looks familiar. Where we probably are is near Climber's Cave. I think, and if that's the case, one, we went in a big damn circle, which, well, annoying. But it also means we should have shelter for the night, which is something something I've been looking for. Hard to break the good habits that challenge. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the little pond is here. So Climber's Cave should be here-ish. I think. Yeah. But yes, thank you. Yeah. Also, yeah, and thank you as well, Psychotic Deer. That is very kind of you to say. And yeah, you are absolutely doing well if you're in a position where hauling however many kilotons of coal to the airfield is even an option. Kind of 2 deer and coastal. You left to. Oh right, yeah, because yeah, you had that one particularly lazy wolf, didn't you, Tuna? The one who just kind of ambling behind the doe, never actually catching up to it. That was something to see. Your attack greedy nearly died to a bear, but so worried about not having food. No, that makes sense. And yes, you are absolutely improving. Is that the same? Okay, that's the same one. Gosh darn it. Gosh diggity dang darn it. Yeah, the worst wolf at ever wolfing. Yeah, that's you did seem pretty inept. You guys think I was there for much of that. Never thought about hauling tons of coal, but if no one else did it, you will. No, hey,
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
that's not a bad idea. I mean, someone's got to do it. God dang it. Okay, night's falling. We're tired. Snow's starting to fall. This is and I'm less sure about where I am than I was. All right, let's just be cool. Because we harvested that deer, and that was not the first deer carcass we came across. Okay. Here's where we climbed up. So let's reset. We climbed up here. So I think if we want to go back to Climber's Cave, that was well off to the left. So let's just retrace our steps that way. Because it wasn't all that far, if memory serves. One time I said to chat, look, there's a bear. I said multiple times, I really don't need it. I have hides everywhere, meat everywhere, but he did it instead and lost the run. Oh. Well, you know what they say, LD. Bad decisions make for good content. And that's why we're here, to bring entertainment and education to the people of Twitch.television. No, I'm walking past these sticks. We don't need more sticks. We got plenty. We just need to find a place to hunker down for the night. Matter of fact, I think, yeah, that might be Climber's Cave. Just like, just dead ahead. Which, if that's the case, would be absolutely fantastic. It would also mean I just wandered right past it in my stupor of not knowing anything. But you know what? I'm happy to, as the young people say, take the L and just get to where we need to be. Although I could be no, I am not wrong. I don't think. Actually, no, I am. Well, I am wrong, ish. That is not where we're going. Although that does look to be a cave of some sort. But no, we want to be over here. Yes, there we are. Now, I just do our thing. Okay, so that feels like
There's a light
5,
is coming.
20, 22. Okay, so yeah, okay, there we are. Although now that I look at it, okay, if we're out here, will we actually be protected from the wind? I guess technically yes. I don't know. It seems a little suspicious. Let's err on the side of not trusting the game, and we'll actually put our bedroll down here. You can bring clothing too. Makes sense. You had a pair of climbing socks, ear wraps, and a toque. I would say the more good clothing you can bring, the better. Because imagine the blizzards you're going to encounter will probably tear those up something fierce, and there's not that much cloth out there, if I remember correctly. We're going to ignore all this because we're still living off the land. I still hold out hope that someday there will be a way to bulk eat cattails, but today is not that day. Oh, you still got your crafted clothing. That's right. That's right. Yeah, and that is something you will be able to both uh, either sustain or make new while you're out there. So that's slightly less worrying. Yeah, 25-degree warmth bonus on Loper. I'd say that's pretty solid. Okay, is there anything? Okay, let's see. Are we carrying anything else around that we don't want? We found a second maglet. That's only like zero point 0.1 kilograms, so that's not that big a deal. That's all fine. No spare clothing. Um, we did pick up an extra whetstone, but again, it's only zero point 0.1. Oh, yes, yes. As long as we're here for the night. All right, we'll put those down. I think we might just leave the deer hide here, but we'll take the saplings with us. I like to centralize the saplings. Oh yeah, we also got the extra hatchet. Um, you know what? I'll leave the extra hatchet in here too. The coal hauling is the biggest challenge. Yeah, I would imagine so. It is, even if if you're quote unquote just coming from Broken Railroad, that's still a heck of a long way to go. Um. Oh, geez. Okay, not quite to sunrise. Although, closer than that's just been these the past few days. Really? Dramatic music now, game? Yeah. And the thing with making that trip, psychotic deer, is that there's not a whole heck of a lot to keep your attention while you're out and about there. So you do. I imagine it would be easy to kind of get, what do they call it, highway hypnosis, or like the long dark equivalent thereof. How heavy is that? Those are point 0.2, so that's point 0.4. We could bring the saplings along, but the moment we pick up the bedroll, we're going to be over. And I think what we might have to do, we might have to take that climb we saw earlier. Although, really, well, okay, it's the break a day. So maybe the thing to do. Okay, we're gonna take a small risk. We're gonna give the fog a chance to lift. It might also get worse. Okay, deer hide stays here. Yep, and the fog got worse. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? The game hates visibility. Just leave that. Now there's a cave up there. I wonder if that's something we can get to. There's probably not anything of note in there, but I mean, we're in the exploring mood. We could check. You watch me? Yeah, yeah, that would. Okay, doesn't. I don't think we're. Yeah, game's not going to let us up. How would we get up there then? Can we get up there? We might not be able to. Also, welcome back, Tuna. Good to have you. No, no, thank you. Um, yeah, I don't know that we can get up there. Oh well. I will just save our energy for more important things. Putting on your face for today? Well, whose face did you have on? Okay, all right, well the fog is starting to clear a little bit, so that's good. It'll make travel a little bit more tolerable. I appreciate the sentiment, Psychotic Deer, but it appears the fog has made a tactical retreat. Now you're presentable one. No, now Tuna. Okay, I realize society, women need to look a certain way, but you're always presentable to us. You are you are fantastic as always. Okay, yeah, this is the climb we walked past previously that I eschewed to to go wandering to wherever the hecking heck we were before. You're gonna be testing that, boss. I think you're gonna do just fine, Tuna. Okay, we're just about 2 kilograms over. That would be about all of our sticks. But then again, it's not like we're lacking for sticks. Is there anything else we might leave behind? I mean, we might leave behind flares, but I mean, this is Ash Canyon, and we have like almost 24 flares waiting back at the whatever that is. There we go. Can I pick up one? I can. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, we got like 24 flares waiting back at the with the homesteaders' respite. I don't know how that many flares got there, but we have them. Okay. Oh, whoa, hey. We got there's a little road sign there. Didn't expect to see one of those up here. Anything else interesting? Lots of scrub brush. And our motto, especially in Ash Canyon, or no, in HRV, was, all scrub brush leads to adventure. But does not appear to be the case here. But yes, as I predicted, we are no longer lacking for sticks. Wait, another one? Another climb? Really? Where the? Where would this even go? Gonna get going, LD? Okay, thank you so much for coming by, Lily. Lily, gosh, I read the whole chat at once. Can't do that. Appreciate you coming by, LD. Have a good one. We'll do our best, and best of luck with the basement. And also, welcome in, Lily Bits. Um, it's going okay. I am slightly annoyed, flustered, turned around that where I'm not where I thought I was here in Ash Canyon, but oh no, it's just we're still kind of doing the thing where we're learning the zone. So there we go. Yeah, so we're gonna figure out where we are eventually, and then things will right themselves. Okay, we're cold. I can say maybe we take a little YOLO nap right here. Um, but that, yeah, if we're already getting cold, that doesn't seem like a great idea. I guess we'll just have to hope that whatever's up here is worth seeing, because it's not even noon, and we've already gone through half of Astra's energy for the day. And of course, the fog has rolled back in, so we can't even. No, 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 okay. Don't mind me. Wait, we're at the high meadow? God dang it. Okay, we are. We are definitely not where I thought we would be. Neither are we where I want to be. Now, I am about to go full done and tell the crows to shut up, but I also know that won't do a lot of good. Okay, so here's the thing. We have. Okay, did I pick up the saplings? I did pick up the saplings. Okay, good. All right. So before we wander even further afield, let's climb back down. Gotta find where the dang climbing point is, though. You gotta go, psychotic deer. Okay, no worries. Appreciate you swinging by. Yeah, it seems like here my own ignorance is going to be the biggest stumbling block. Okay, okay. No, you're fine, Lily. LD always is he's got work in he's got work to do in the morning. Okay, here okay, there's the bridge. And the bridge that actually goes back to the climb that is by whatever it is, the Homesteader's Respite. Yeah, no, it's just a a reality of when I stream that a lot of the North America people it's right at the start of their day. And people gotta go, they gotta go live their lives. They have to go do the grown-up stuff. You know, that kind of nonsense. You're not gonna do grown-up today, Tuna? Well, you know what? I completely support your decision. Okay, well, obviously the climbing point's not here, and it's not over there. Well, there's only so many places up here that we can search. So, like, by process of elimination, we're going to get to where we need to go. It's just the question is going to be whether Astrid has any energy left after all of that. Okay, there we go. I knew we'd get here eventually. But okay, we really need to get moving because Astrid's losing carrying capacity by virtue of being tired. So let's get moving here. Okay, now the other climbing point shouldn't be too yeah, right there. Although, we got dinner right here. I don't know if there's a safe place to prepare it though. Where are we? No, we're already over. Well, 0.6 kilograms? All right, fine. I can take the hide too, I guess. Now where are we? We're actually, you know what? Screw it. Also, where does we got a little arrow. I don't know that we actually looked back here. Where does Oh no. Okay, that directs us back to where we were and did not want to go. All right. Well, we'll do the needful. We will cook up our newfound deer friend, and just we'll make the best of it.
Come on, little fella.
I'm sure it appreciates your encouragement, Astrid, but it had already come on. We could make a little water. Lovely. Okay, now where does that leave us? So we would be ever so slightly over if we were full energy and climbed now. How do we fix that? Honestly, I think it's time to do something silly. Okay, YOLO sleep number 1, success. YOLO sleep number 2. Okay, so pick that up. Gosh darn it. How heavy? By like 0.3. There. Okay, let's go. And of course, we get a sprain risk the moment we get on the rope. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can, but you're not gonna. Now, I thought I saw a cave somewhere around here. That'd be a perfect place to set up for the night. Hey, cats! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope your day is off to a fantastic start. And also, let me give you a proper welcome because I am a good and proper streamer. But welcome, cats. We're just trying to get the last few spots here in Ash Canyon. Trying to finish up this part of excuse me, Faithful Cartographer. We have been kind of been wandering around for the last couple days because my sense of direction is butts. Absolutely, my pleasure. I love shouting out folks who come by the stream. So many fantastic people around these parts. I like to give everyone a full-on welcome. Okay, so the climbing point to go up to the high meadow was right around there. Yeah, it's right around to our right. And then, which means Climber's Cave is back that way, back back yonder. The question here is, how are we meant? Let's see, okay? I think the only ways to get out of here are climb down to that bridge we crossed at the start of the stream, or take the high meadow. Hmm. Oh, they're testing the fire alarms in your building. Oh no. Yeah, I can imagine being eager to get that over and done with, because it's those are not fun days. You want me to hydrate, Lily? All right. I will happily do so. Now, okay. Okay, we got some daylight left. We're gonna keep we're gonna keep our back to the cave. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. One other puzzle piece to this level. Gonna keep your streamers healthy? Well, that's very kind of you, Lily. I appreciate that. Um, I guess I have no designs on climbing before putting Astrid to sleep, so we can collect a little more firewood. I'm also curious what is up here. Actually, that looks to be exactly nothing. Oh, there's another deer carcass. Is this one we have harvested? I'm not sure. Okay. Eyes on the cave. Eyes on the cave. Have we got this one? We have not. Ooh, and he's a chonker too. Excellent. Okay. Oh, oh, hang on, hang on. Okay, I think I see a climbing point right there. You're right there, right above the sights. Oh, okay. And it's one without a rope, unfortunately, so I think we're out of luck there. Yeah, no rope. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Where are we? We are on this, like, we are somewhere around here in Ash Canyon. And we have We have 3 spots to map. Narrow Falls Cave, Stone Shelf Cave, and the Runaway Bridge. And I am unfamiliar with all of those, which explains why we are doing so much wandering. So, from what I have seen, there's only 2 possible exits here. We either climb up to the high meadow and then double back. Well, the one way goes to Miner's Folly, where we've already been, or we double back to uh, Homesteader's Respite, which I would also don't want to do. Which tells me we need to go back the way we came, go down the rope, across the bridge, basically past that path that took us past the pillar's footrest, and then basically go the opposite direction. Which is going to be a bit of a hoof, but I would rather deal with that than continue wandering in what is basically in unproductive directions. Like, I think we've established that without a climbing rope, we've done all we can do here.
Come on, little fire. Come on. I need to find a place to rest.
Astrid, where do you think you are? Sweetie. My dear. We're in a literal cave with your literal bedroll literally right behind you. Oh, you saw my tweet. Oh, good. Did you figure out how to get to that object that's out of reach above anglers? Nope, sure didn't. Although, okay, I say that I actually think I did inadvertently, but it would involve climbing down, uh, basically from this level, and I don't want to do that just yet. There we go. That's the good stuff. Now let's make some more water. We are in the market for such things. Yes, we are. Ooh, and a whole 87 calories worth of venison. I guess that'll be breakfast. Yeah, that because while we were up here, I thought there was a point where if you jumped down, and it was a one-way trip, there was a dresser drawer and some other crates, and that would be in keeping with what I saw up above anglers. Okay, how much water does that go? So 1.8. You know what? Let's go ahead and use the fire. But yeah, that is going to continue to be a mystery for us, at least for now. go. Take our cans. Okay, those are curing nicely. Those will probably just get left behind. Although, is there... Okay, if we're going back... Yeah, we can do. We can actually take those with us. We'll drop... Because I think there's another one curing at Climber's Cave. We can at least keep them in a... keep them relatively close together. Now, where'd the bedroll go? It's blending in with the cave floor. Oh no! Okay. So it used to have a rifle. Ooh. That is interesting. Wondering if what you spotted is a stalker thing or an every level thing. I could not say, Cats. I mean, that is a fascinating thought. Although it does seem very hinterland that they would take some loot players would be absolutely desirous of, and then dangle it there just out of reach, making you curse the name of hinterland as you stretch and strain trying to grab what you're being denied. Okay, we're 3 kilograms over. Not exactly surprising, but that's fine. Actually, real quick, if I make these up, will that lighten our load at all? I'm not sure. Not by very much, I'm sure. Okay, yeah. That was kind of wishful thinking. Okay, yeah. Let's take these to Climber's Cave on our way out the door. If it's there on Loper, there's a spawn that would get you there so fast. Oh, interesting. Oh, they moved the spawns. Yeah. But that'd be a fascinating start for some of the challenges. Absolutely. Well, again, that also assumes that particular thing has both the flare pistol and and some flare shells in there. Lately, it seems like when you find one of those crates, it's going to be one or the other, but not both. Okay, we're here. Yeah, that was my thinking too, Lily. Obviously, it's not going to be that much, but every little bit helps. Especially when we're lugging around this absolute chonker of a bedroll. You know, we do... Sacrifices must be made. Yeah. But that is an excellent thought, Cats. I think maybe even something worth testing out at some point. Although it probably would require, I guess, one, knowing the Ash Canyon spawns, then actually like manipulating it, or starting and restarting enough to where. Although I guess if you, I don't know what, if you just set it to custom, but then kept everything else the same with that, I'm not sure. I guess if you kept like the interloper loot settings the same, you would at least get an idea of whether that would be a viable start. Wait, did I not? Or did I bring it? Did I bring it with? Oh, no, there we go. I just left it all the way back here. As well as a hatchet. All right, well then that's definitely a note worth making. So come back here, go drop and drop. Fire up the old journal. Loo, loo, loo. Loo, loo, loo. Okay. Climber's Cave. 3 deer. Hatchet. Yeah. And then Bridge Cottage, just lots of flares. There's some scientific notation for you. Okay, so now we need to get out of here and then head back to the climb that got us here in the first place. And we'll have to shed a bit more weight when we get there, but we have firewood to spare. Okay, yeah, there's one of the deer carcasses we harvested, so we're on the right track. Or at least I assume it's one of the deer carcasses we harvested. It might be another one, for all I know. Hey, there we are. Okay. Have a drink. Drop that. Hang on, what? Oh no, we don't. Don't need that. Oh! On the nose! Quickly, before I change my mind. I'm getting a little too good at this. Shedding weight to climb. And man, just think of how big a hassle this would have been without without the tech backpack and well fed and the moose hide satchel. There we go. There's our bridge. It's happening! Duck and cover, Cass. Duck and cover. Serpentine. Serpentine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I will never not hate those bridges, I'm pretty sure. Even if what Zach says is true, and they're much harder to fall off than people think, they're still much easier to fall off than I would like. There you go. Good job, Astrid. She has had a day. She, I mean, it's not even mid-morning and she's already had her upper body workout for the day, and then some. How? Okay, -6 in the wind. That's not nothing. And as per usual, we're walking directly into the wind because we're playing the long dark. I mean, just walking directly into the wind is your lot in life. Okay, so now that we're back here, we have a bit of a trek ahead of us, but I feel like the best thing to do is just to, well, let's see. Actually, what we could do, real quick like, no, oh, no, wait, can we get here? There we go. Yeah, we could go back to the cave where we actually started the whole dang stream. Had a lot of good that did us. Coming all the way here. Well, no, I can't say that. We did get Climber's Cave, which is something we needed to do. But what we could do is pop back in that cave, give Astrid a nap, and have her get re-energized and warm up. No, not that. I think that's a one-way trip here. Yeah? I mean, yes, but not, I don't know what that was supposed to be for, but okay. Anyway. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So we had to come back this way anyway. That was just a fun little excursion. Oh, yeah, there's the plastic container of mystery. Okay, I feel like we've gone past where we were, because there was no, I don't think we passed any water to get here, which makes me slightly concerned. And I'm almost certain we cleaned this part of the world out of cattails, so we're going to have to keep munching through our current supply, which again is it's what we signed up for. You know, since we've decided to just now start going for living off the land. There's that. Oh no, there's our cave. And the maintenance guys are here to deal with the leak. Oh no, it is all happening, cats. It's all happening at once. Now wait, which cave is this? Oh no, this is the get out of this is the okay, this is the transition cave to Timberwolf Mountain. Although we're protected from the wind here. Better to have it done early. Yeah. You're probably right. Okay, there we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, so when we initially came up to this second level, or is it even the second level? I think it is. Yeah, we actually so when we came up through, we went to the what was our left. Basically what took us back that way. So what we're missing from our knowledge here, we need to come back this way. And then I guess if we're missing anything after going through here, we need to check this part of the zone. And if that seems frustratingly imprecise to you, trust me, it's even more so to me, because it's coming out of my mouth. Okay, yeah, Pillar's Footrest. This is the way we came. So now we need to, I guess we just keep going this way and then see what we can see. Sorry, remind myself. We did. Okay, yeah, we did bring the saplings. So, assuming we survive my utter lack of geographic knowledge of Ash Canyon and get out of here alive, we could end up leaving with even more saplings than we did the first time we came in here and looted the place. And let me remind you, that was a lot of saplings. The Mountaineer's Hut in Timberwolf Mountain is absolutely littered with a bunch of cured saplings. Most of which actually originated in Ash Canyon. But obviously, had I known how many were here in total, I wouldn't have been so impressed with our initial haul. So we're keeping an eye out for anything that resembles a cave. Because we are on the lookout for those. Oh, did we go up here earlier? I think we've been up here. Is there a log bridge on this side? I think there might be. Or maybe not. No, there is not. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just talking nonsense. Oh no! The log bridge is over there. Ha ha! Okay, yeah, no, let's... Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, okay. I remember coming through this birch forest the first time and absolutely just going hog wild, picking up, picking up birch of unusual size. Firewood. Okay, 20, 24, 25 there. We'll stop there. Now that's a different looking bridge out out there. 'Cause it's not one of those swingy rope bridges. It's a very sturdy bridge. I'm wondering if that is the whatever it is, the runaway bridge. I think that's what we're looking for. Ooh, more birch bark. Yay! Yep. There might be such a thing as too much birch bark, but I've never seen it. Okay, but at least now that we have eyes on the bridge we want to find, the question then becomes, how do we get there? Let me get the old pistola out here. I don't know because once we climbed up the first time, and again, this is one of my working theories of Ash Canyon is that once you're basically up off the ground level, there are there are no predators to be found, which would be awesome if true. But also, if I'm wrong, it is potentially disastrous. Well, no, I know other than Boris the bear, I know Boris the bear is there wandering near what is it? Near Miner's Folly. Oh, is this ooh, Stone Shelf Cave? This is one we need. Yes, yes. Were you going to warn me about Boris cats? Because we've met. Actually, Boris wandered right up to the cabin where Astrid was sleeping, and it basically it got closer to the door than I think any Ursine friend has business getting. Uh, Not to put too fine a point on that. Okay, so that just leaves two, I think. Yeah, just the I think the bridge we saw, and then Narrow Falls Cave. Thought you knew about the bear? Yeah, but there are huge areas of Ash Canyon that are safe for now. Yeah, yes, excellent point, cats. For now, once the cougar comes in, um, that could very well change. You know, I am tempted to let Astrid have a nap, but I really feel like we should be exploring right now. Yes, demon, you are safe for now. The cougar, yes, we are safe from the cougar for at least a couple more months. If if Hinterland's release schedule is anything to go by. Um, Wait, where does Where does that go? I see a little ledge out there, but up. Oh, and there's another climb there. That's weird. Can't. No, we can get to that. I say, oh, geez. Okay. I, I am, I am confused. Obviously, that'd be a one-way trip down. Hmm. Wait. Is this the back way into the gold mine? I don't think so. Hang on, we can check. Okay, it is. Okay, good knowledge to have, not what we're looking for. I was wondering, what with the multiple climb business, and even if I was of a mind to go that way, I know I take Zach's admonition that we have a bedroll, but we don't have coffee. Well, we do have a stim, but seems like a waste of a stim. Yeah, of the three ways to get to the gold mine, this is the, I guess it would be technically the safest, because like once you get up here, unless you might get spooked by that demon over there, but other than that, you're pretty much golden. But you have three climbs, especially if the weather is not cooperative, is equally deadly in its own right. Although, I mean, yeah, because there isn't initially a rope by Homesteader's Respite, so you can't take the super duper quick way and then only have boars to deal with, which pretty much leaves you taking going through the Wolf Grinder, up the river and then past those falls. Yeah, cats, we're trying to jam as much into this run as we can. Um, when we started the stream, we were at 16 out of 25 days on living off the land. Obviously, we have a whole bunch to do on Faithful Cartographer, and where are we day wise? We are 204 days in, so we're 40% of the way to the will to live. Thank you. It's Have you got Resolute Ether? Yes, we have. That is the reason there is a full set of animal hide clothing sitting unworn in the mountaineer's cabin. And yeah, we got those a while back through. Are seriously, seriously, you're gonna spoil that lovely music with your stupid, stupid pursuit. Your nah, 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 nah. Like you're somehow gonna get all the way up here. You know, I care so little about you. I'm gonna walk away from your corpse. Thank you. Yeah, that was entirely too cavalier. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate with a little drinky poo. Resolute Outfitter was such a pain. Thinking of having to remend your socks from 99%. Yeah, yeah. I think I found the way to deal with that is you get something instantly to 100%, and then you don't drop it. You just take it off, but keep it in your inventory. That way, it doesn't start to lose condition. Ooh, 5 kilograms. That is actually very nice. Are we gonna leave the hide? Yeah, we're gonna leave the hide. But yeah, now I think we need to double back. Because we're ringing the dinner bell for the neighborhood. Because yeah, I had a few things tick down from 100% to 99%, which was super duper annoying. Um, but yeah, that's also why but yeah, the what was it the animal skin clothing I was particularly neurotic about. I finished it and then I immediately just stashed it away because obviously repairing that would be an absolute ball ache. Okay, yeah, we went back that was it. God, what is it up here where that cave was? I need to go check because it looks like the weather's going to turn on us, which we absolutely do not want. We also need a place to cook our nice wolf steaks because uh, we are we are at maximum stankage at the moment. Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad my memory has not failed me. I don't think we even actually went in here and saw what's in here. So how about we do that? A little bit of fir firewood, lovely. Okay, so we'll do our little routine here. Feels like 23, 23, 23, 5. Okay. There we are. Yeah, the indoor-outdoor divide in the caves. Maybe it's just the caves we're in, but it feels like the that dividing line is way further up than I would expect.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. See if Astrid beats the fire, or if she gets her little quip off in time. She does not. Okay, we'll just yeet that over there. There we go. There we go, and that's breakfast, and second breakfast, and probably 11's too. Just recompense, as far as I'm concerned, for that wolf so rudely interrupting the soundtrack. Yeah, clothing is mostly fine. We're not touching any of those. Oh, yes. Gosh darn it. I should drop these. Yeah, I'll probably want to put a few more sticks on there. There we are. Lovely. So I guess the next thing to do, beyond, I guess, just, spending the night here, because it is getting late. And Astrid is tired. But in the morning, we need to figure out how to get to that dang bridge. Because it feels like we're in the area, but it's the way up is thus far elusive. And if there was no way up from where we were, from the level that has Climber's Cave, I feel like there has to be a way up from here. Because otherwise, it's that whatever, it's that Wolf Peak or whatever that Zach keeps talking about that we're not allowed to get to anymore. And obviously, if we need to get to where that is for a faithful cartographer, you would think the game would find a way to make sure we have access to whatever it is. Of course, maybe it does, and I'm just too big of a dum-dum to figure out where it's supposed to be. This is also always a possibility. Part of the whole idea with this challenge was to familiarize myself with the zone. So it's, ooh, nice, another purple sunset. Not much of a view, unfortunately. I mean, nice as that is, but it's not the glorious view that they've had on previous screenshots. Good effort, though.
The sun is setting. A lot colder soon.
You think so, huh, Astrid? That is a fascinating hypothesis. I would love to hear more. Shed just a little bit more weight. It's not much, but it's something. Oh yeah, how much cloth do we have? We only have 4 cloth. How many bandages do we have? We have 3. Okay, that's an amount. And you know what? Because we can't stop the fire. Take that. Take that. Wow, that is an excellent pull, Astrid. You know, your torch pulling technique has been on point lately. I just need to... Gosh dang it, gotta... gotta find the bedroll. No! Oh no! Alright, fine. Nope. Is it? Thought I saw it somewhere around here. Yep. It's right here the whole time. Good job, me. Okay, so we're gonna get up. We're gonna make sure Astrid has a nice wolf steak breakfast. Eventually, after sunup, and then our exploration will continue. All right, that's a little bitty one, but that's fine. Was it? That sounded for all the world like there's a doe in that cave. There was not a doe in that cave. The doe was all the way out here. Why did it sound like the doe was right on top of us? Because it can't be that Astrid was hungry. She just had a big old wolf steak. That was, I dare say,
I made it through another night.
that was freaky. Okay. Given how high up that bridge was, I feel like there's climbing in our future, so we do need... I gotta preemptively shed some weight here. Now we're gonna be over again. Pick all this up. How much? Only about half a kilogram. That's not terrible. Okay. Oh yeah, how are we on charcoal? Because you need to remember, you know, we have at least we have 2 more spots to map. we got a very pretty sunrise to I guess to bookend the purple and orange sunset, but again, there's not much to see from this vantage point. Hmm. Okay, I'm looking at this. It looks like it's going to be awfully steep, but can we walk up that? Because I saw a log bridge up there. Okay, if we can't walk up, we can't walk it up. Can't walk up it from this angle, unfortunately. But dang it if it doesn't look like something we can do. So let's maybe go out and around. No, not. That's a negative. Well, gosh. All right, now we're back here at the climb, which is where we don't want to be. And of course, since it's a day ending in Y, there's fog rolling in. Mm. I don't know why. It just feels like that's the way we're supposed to go. But now I just need to figure out a way to get there. Nope, nope. The game is once again saying no. Oh wait. Maybe there's a back way. Is that where we're going? I think that might be where we're going. I think. Maybe not that way though. Really? There we go. Or maybe this isn't the way we're supposed to go, because the game really doesn't want to let us up there. Well, Where the hell then? I hang on. Okay. Can we? Okay, we can. Let's see what we have going on here. Where? Which one's that? That's the stone shelf cave. That's where we just were. Okay. Well, we'll just, I guess, keep wandering this way. But I thought we covered all that. But maybe we didn't. All the maintenance done? Yay! Are all the fire alarms done too? All of it. Nice. Peace and quiet again, or at least the, or I guess the baseline level of noise. Now, trying to remember which one of these little paths we took us down there, I guess, onto the marsh the where the soundtrack interrupting wolf got his. Tomorrow morning, there's one thing with the water having that'll be done. Well, awesome. That is it feels like a lot of maintenance to do in one go, but if you can get it once it's done, then that is something to be desired. And you hopefully it's a good long while before you end up needing to deal with all that again. Well, nope, the game's not letting us up there, but it sure looks like it's a place we're allowed to go.
I can't feel my feet.
Trust me, Astrid, your feet are still there. They'll continue to be there for the foreseeable future. All right, if it ends up if we end up needing to climb, oh wow, that is a chunk of a birch bark. If we end up needing to climb, we'll ditch some stuff. I just wish I could see. I had no idea. I had no idea Hinterland had such a hard on for fog. Oh, that's your okay. Oh, you're going back to Darkwalker, Cass? Alrighty. Best of luck with that. Give old D-Dubs my best. It's been a while since we've seen them. Oh, well, hey, well, looky there. Birch saplings we haven't claimed? What, what is this? I'll shoot a flare at it for you. Aw, that's sweet of you, cats. I appreciate that. Okay, so we were up off the... Oh, hello.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Well... we need... Astrid is quite cold. so this might actually be an opportune time. Ought to lighten our load some by starting ourselves a wee fire.
Come on, little fire.
There we go. Honestly, let's just pop that over there. And yeah, let's just drop that cedar firewood. I don't. The only thing I have that would War Master it up is like that the birch bark tea, and we don't strictly need it, but I'm not sure we have anything else that would do the trick. I don't know if there's enough rose hips or mushrooms around. We can look real quick, but I don't think so. Mushrooms on the stump? No mushrooms on the stump. Okay. Well, okay. Well, here's what we can do then, actually. Because we have water. We most certainly do. We can deploy the T, singular. There we go. We'll give it a quick jiggle. And in place of the 1, we can actually make 2. Now, where are we weight-wise? We're just under. Having gone through all that firewood. Let's actually make 1 thing of water. Because we are slightly low. Did that put us over? Okay, that did kind of put us over. All right, well, we can deal with that. We can also snack on a couple cattails, try to shed a little weight that way. Although, won't be a whole heck of a lot. We'll go ahead and drink that, and we'll waste the actual benefit of it. But that's, well, I guess we'll waste the regen bit of it. But we will have the warming up bonus. Yeah, that was the main point of that whole exercise. Now we're leaving a fire with 2 hours on it, but you know, I feel like we need to climb, so let's climb. All right, so once again, we are in the unfortunately familiar position of wondering just where the hecking heck we are. But look what I found. If this is what I think it is, and it is, it's the runaway bridge. It's not running away very quickly, but we found it. Unfortunately, I don't think we can actually, there's nothing we can actually do with it because butts. But we did find it. So, if and or when the game decides to bless us with mapping conditions again, we will be in business. And you know what? After that last little bit, hang on. I have to remember, is it 2 mushrooms or 3 to make a tea? 2. Okay. Well, we'll see what we can find. Maybe we'll find 1 more mushroom. Oh. Oh. What are we looking at here? Oh, okay, no, I know where this is. This is looking out on the little marsh by Climber's Cave where we were earlier. The place with no climbing rope. Aha! Oh, and mapping. Mapping conditions. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Also, let me grab some road tips, because I just feel like I need to. Okay, so we wander our way back to the bridge. We do our little mapping, and that'll just leave one other cave. Then we can get the hell out of here. Not that I have not enjoyed my time in Ash Canyon, far from it. It has been thrilling and educational, and it has been a mind expanding experience. But we got things to do, places to be, etc. and so forth. So, if you please. Yes, yes. We find Narrow Falls Cave and we are in business. Now, okay, now where we climbed up, I think it was over here. Yes, okay. Now that looks like a manageable way down, but obviously it's a one-way trip. I just... oh, what? Wait, whoa, oh, whoa, hang on. There's just a little secret passageway I see. How fancy indeed. And is this the log bridge we saw earlier? Haha. Ooh, that's that's not a very big log bridge. I mean, I'll go for it, but that's like some. That first part is like some trestle bridge kind of width going on there. It is, yikers. Any yikers in chat? Oh, look, another hatchet.
I could use this.
And, oh, we got a, is that a mega torch? Nope, it's just a mostly adequate torch.
Wonder if I can
Oh,
drop
wow.
any of this gear.
2-degree warmth bonus. How about no? Especially when it feels like 1 degree outside. Eesh. Yeah. I mean, I guess that might technically count as a cave, but with that kind of warmth or lack thereof, I would be very nervous staying there for any length of time. Okay, so very carefully. Okay, there we go. Well, that was a neat little spot. Not a not a whole heck of a lot lurking back there, but still good to know. There we go. Okay, now, do we climb back down or do we take the quick way? 'Cause what do we have? We have four. We have four saplings on us, which is it's a lot to be carrying around. I mean, climbing would pretty well exhaust us, so that does kind of recommend against that. So what would we do otherwise? I think otherwise. Um, well, are we done up here? I think we are. All right, fine. Because we didn't encounter any other falls up on this level. And the last thing we're looking for is, well, I say like, yeah, a falls cave. Now let's get the weapon out because we are We're going down to a level where there are ample unfriendlies, shall we say. Okay. Yeah, now to figure out where the heck we are. I think, if memory serves, Angler's, yeah, because we're down on the ground level now. Angler's Den should be somewhere hereabouts. Or no? Okay, there is there's the runaway bridge. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, okay, I wonder if this is. Yeah, there's Carl Bob. I wonder if this, if we're near the, if we're actually near the cave where we dumped all of our saplings so that we could climb up to the second level in the first place. Which is that, if that's right, then that's awesome. Because not only can we grab all of those, but then we actually won't be that far from Mangler's Den. Because it should be, um, it's a little bit of a hoof away, but not that far. If I'm remembering the geography here. Cave? Yes, cave. Now, cave with saplings. And then some. Saplings and wolf hide. And, okay, guts 96, and yes, we got cured saplings. Well, hell. Put that away real quick. The Astrid has earned herself some din-din. Let's see if you grab the wolf pelt. Okay, the gut makes us one stinky. If I grab the meat, it says we're still one stinky. But I am slightly suspicious. But we're going to take all that. How much is that? A lot. 12, 14, 15, 16, 17 saplings. And that's after one run through in this zone. Okay, so now we'll head back this way. Be Be very careful not to get in altercations of any kind. Now we'll head back to Angler's Den, dump all the good stuff there, and then I guess go in search of our one last location. Although, given the hour and Astrid's energy level, that might have to wait till tomorrow. Because again, much as I would love to, push the pace and then get Astrid back to a zone I know better, rushing is a good way to bring the run to an untimely end. So let's try to be as non-stupid as possible. I mean, there's only so much of that I can manage, really. I mean, I am me after all, but if we can basically minimize the amount of help we're giving the game in its efforts to kill Astrid off, that would be for the best, I think. There we go. There's Angler's Den. It's a welcome sight if ever I saw one. As is the sight of a few more cattails. So we're still pushing for that living off the land achievement. Unfortunately, we can only live one day at a time, so yeah, no time manipulation powers. Well, beyond the past time button, but it's still moving 1 second per second. Just got to keep those calorie stores up, until we get to that 25th day, and the achievement little window pops open and says, "Yay! Congratulations! Here's a dopamine hit for you." And then we just eat all the things. God, it's just how many loose hatches have we found just in this zone? It's absurd, really. Yeah, put that away, Astrid. You're gonna hurt yourself. Okay. Actually, that's not a bad idea, though. Let's stop carrying all that around. And then we can walk over here. What did we... Oh, yeah. It's actually not a half bad idea, because we do have extra hatchet, extra flares, and the aforementioned silly amount of... Well, actually, no, those are already cured. We don't have to worry about those. We actually take those cured birch saplings, just dump them all in there. And hey, presto, Astrid's back under her carrying weight. She's also very tired. So what do we want to do about that? That will. How long does that take? That takes about. It takes us 7 days, and it's 70% of the way there. So by another 2 or 3 days. The maple sapling takes 6 days, 80% of the way there. So it probably takes another day. And those birch saplings will take however long. The gut will be done probably in a few hours. So what can we do? We can start by making some water, because that is, we are rather short on that. As long as we have the energy, and because I just have a feeling,
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
if there's not a blizzard in Astrid's future, um, or in her immediate future, there will be one soon. So I am actually gonna chop this bad boy up here. And oh look, the fog is back. What an absolutely
I'm not
unforeseeable
sure I'm carrying
development.
much more.
I'm gonna grab that too. And honestly, the main reason I'm doing that is because I know these things like to despawn in a blizzard from our experiences in Timberwolf Mountain. So getting them stashed away here feels like a very good idea. No, no, just start the fire, please. Thank you. Yeah, future Astrid will thank us for that. You know, if for some bizarre reason uh, future Astrid feels the need to come to Ash Canyon, why that would be the case, I have no idea. Get some more water going. And while we wait for that, I guess, make that. It's going to be 5 minutes. We have exact number of rose hips we need. Lovely jubbly. Just do that again. There we go. And we're going to do this partly so we can make sure Astrid is absolutely dog tired. And also to use the rest of this fire. But also
I am too tired to think straight.
try to get this as close to nightfall as possible. So that we can have Astrid wake up close to daybreak. There we go. And I'm not going to take a torch because we already have an ample amount of torches. Now, real quick, we'll pop out and we'll give Astrid a wolf steak dinner. And that looks for all the world like an aurora on the way. Oh, okay. There was only that was less than 100 calories of wolf we were carrying around, which, well, don't I feel dumb? Ah, well. Okay, we're all set up. So we're gonna give Astrid a nice big rest, and by that I mean 9 hours, because we don't want to bump up against dehydration. Lovely. Let's see if we can get the rest of the way to daybreak. And we wake up to a blizzard. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? Well, well, I'm not sure what else to do. At least until this passes. Do a quick check. Make sure. Oh yeah. We can also stash the uh, lesser of the mag lenses. Don't need to be carrying that around. That's all fine. We have no spare clothing on us. Yeah. Um, yeah, we're just gonna have to let the blizzard do its thing, because I'm not, you know, wacky though I am. I'm not so wacky. We're just gonna charge out into a blizzard. A hydrate, you say, Lily? Well,
No, sir, I don't like it.
okay, maybe I won't hydrate. Jeez. No, it is. Oh, okay. Tell you what, we'll hydrate Astrid, and I'll hydrate myself, since we were non-specific there. Hey, Dot! Good to see you. Hope your Thursday is going well. How you been? Also, let me give you a good and proper welcome, because I am a good and proper streamer. But how you been, Dot? Working till 5. Ah, jeez. You hate to see it. Okay, we should probably give Astrid a little bit of caloric value. You don't need to do anything, just man the phones in case of emergency. Well, I mean, okay. Well, I guess unless an actual emergency pops up, it's the closest thing to not working you can do? Question mark? Watch the TV and hang out on the couch while being paid. I mean, that sounds like a pretty solid work day to me, as far as I can tell. Is that okay? It sounds like there's a blizzard out there, but let's just make absolutely sure. Um, okay, that's not strictly a blizzard, but it's the next best thing. In the 6 months you've done this, there have been no calls after 4 p.m. Well, that's That's probably a good sign. I'm doing okay, Daunt. I got we're I'm kind of bracing myself because we're going to be short-handed at work very soon. Our the English woman among us is leaving us. Says she got an offer she couldn't refuse. Now immediately that worried me. Okay, this weather is, I guess, better because she'd been taking Italian lessons recently, and my mind immediately went dark places. But no, as it turns out, she just got she got an offer from our local airline. So, and apparently it's the kind of thing she really wants to do. So she's gonna take a stab at that. And you know what? Good for her. You know, the having an actual job you want to do is sounds wild, but you know, if she's that enthusiastic about it, you know, absolutely go for it. But that also means we're going to be short-handed until we can find a replacement. And given how it took us, I think the best part of 4 months to bring her in, I have concerns. Now the good news is she is at least going to stay on until I'm back, because I'm actually taking my use it or lose it holiday and going to Japan. Um, not like after this coming work week. So she's at least going to stay on through that. I'm very happy about that because I really don't want to give back that time. But yeah, the day I get back is she's going to be long gone. So yeah. You know, we're okay. Now we were in Angler's Den. I'm gonna wander this way, kind of up through this gap, because I think that's basically the last place we haven't checked. So my hope is the last place we need to map is back here. And if it's not, then well, I'm gonna be sad. We got more birch bark. Can't be sad about that. Guy's leaving your team, but he wasn't doing much. I probably won't notice a difference. Oof, oof. Um, hmm. Is that no? That does that take us anywhere? Well, maybe. Although I don't know where are we meant to be going here. I am confused. It doesn't look like there's much else to do back here. All right, we'll just keep moving. Hmm. Okay, so the name of the thing we're looking for is Narrow Falls Cave. Quick school run? Okay. We will eagerly await your return, Daunt. But yes, Mini Daunt comes first. Okay, yeah, now this is actually taking us up the yeah, there's the fire barrel and then we already claimed the tomato soup that you're supposed to find there. Yeah, and then back there are the called the Broad Falls, which we mapped when we first came down. Yeah, the Broad Falls are over there, so we actually want to go back this way quite a bit. And let's do stay out on the ice just to improve our visibility that little extra bit. Although it's okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Because like the name was it Narrow Falls suggests that the cave is well near some more waterfalls. And you know we've mapped every named falls we've found so far. So I guess oh it's the deer making deer noises as they do. I guess we just I don't know follow the sound of running water. It's not that one obviously because well, it's not much of a falls and there's no cave by it. Although from the looks of it, it doesn't look familiar, so maybe? Oh, there's a big old waterfall back there. And there's a cave by it. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Pinky? That's right. Screenshot time. Actually, no name pops up for the falls. There we go. Narrow Falls Cave. Please tell me we can map. Yes. Ash Canyon, done and dusted. You'll love to see it. What do we have? We got a Carl Bob hogging the bed. Rude. revolver ammo. That's not a bad find at all. A little coal. Also, certainly not unwelcome. Rude of them to just take up the entire bed, though. Ah, well. Well, fan flippin' tastic. That is 2 zones down. I guess the next, well, our next, the next move in sequence will be gather up all the stuff and things from Angler's Den, and then lug it back to, I guess, back to Mountaineers. So that's a trip we should probably be able to do. And then as for our next mapping conquest, well, I think it pretty much has to be Pleasant Valley. That's the next one up. Yeah, because Ash Canyon and well, they yeah, Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain, they're both right by each other, and this is a dead end zone, so it's good to get this one out of the way. And as we have more knowledge of Pleasant Valley, so maybe that one goes quicker. And I guess it also does help that, like in Pleasant Valley, there are more points of interest that are gathered closer together, which might also make the job a little easier. We'll leave that there. Okay, put that away real quick. Yeah, so what are we taking with us? We'll grab the food, though we're not.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Take the wolf pelt. How is the gut? Where is the gut? There was a gut somewhere. Okay. There it is. And it's cured. Nice. Okay. The curing will help keep the stank down. Okay, we're gonna take all of those. Yeah, I think we'll just leave the spare hatchets, plural, and the spare knife, and we can leave the tools here because that's with a workbench here. That would be a worthwhile addition. We'll get a few more calories in Astrid because she does have a bit of a trip ahead of her. Let's see, we have got the wolf pelt, cured gut. We got all the saplings. We have the bedroll, which really needs some repairs and work done. It's down to 65%. Still real good though. We can take 5 minutes and do that. All right, let's follow the river and get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, you're. Oh no, we're just. Okay, we're less than 5 kilograms over. It's not terrible. Not great, not terrible. You know, and worst comes to worst, we can go ahead and snack on as many cattails as we want, because we know that when we get back to Mountaineers, then we got a ginormous meat buffet waiting for us. Yeah, I see you, Wolfie. Getting right, walking right up there, right on the ledge. I think your little gravity-defying stunts. I'm really not in the mood to deal with any of you. Just hie thee hence. And some cattails for the road? Sure, why not? It is a little late in the day, but not terribly so. We should be able to make it back to Mountaineers with daylight to spare. I do see there's two meat-seeking missiles down there, unfortunately. We will do what we can to avoid them. So like I said, I really just cannot be bothered. We have stuff to do, and we have been here entirely too long as it is. Again, no disrespect to Ash Canyon and its fine inhabitants, but we got places to be. And I don't. Did we see a moose during our whole time here? I'm not sure that we did. I'd have to go back and check the VODs to be sure, but it's not that big a deal. As we weren't in a moose hunting mood when we got here anyway. You got your Waterstones voucher through. Now you gotta pick what to buy. What manner of things does Waterstones sell, Daunt? And, not a name that sounds familiar to me. But is that voucher something you were waiting on? Is that a big deal? It's always nice to engage in a little retail therapy, especially if someone else is paying. Oh, it's a bookshop. Hey, there we go. Adding more books to your to-read list. I mean, that's what could be better. Okay, I know I slightly talk sass there, but I am no better. I I had this moment I think earlier this week, and it's this impulse that strikes every so often. It's like you get this sudden urge to dig into a topic that never occurred to you to look into previously, but from out of nowhere there's this voice in my head saying, you're going to learn everything there is to learn about Mexican history, and you're going to do it by the end of the month. It's like, where did that come from? Why? I mean, okay, I'm not averse to these sort of things, but just like that was random. So I think I spent a couple hours at work yesterday, just looking at recommendations for books on Mexican history. And so now there's the pile is even larger. But you got the voucher from work, and you never know whether to use a voucher on a fancy hardback or multiple paperbacks. Ah, I see. I mean, that's a decent question, because is it? I guess it might depend. Like, is it the kind of book you're going to go back to, and you want to show off? Maybe it looks nice on your shelf, or is it a one and done kind of book, and you don't need to commit a whole lot of resources or shelf space to it? Okay, so we gave the Wolfies the slip. We are on our way back to Timberwolf. Hooray and huzzah! Uh, I think this is the way. Yeah, this is the way. It's just a slightly longer transition than most. There we go. That's the stuff. Lovely. And here we are back in Timberwolf Mountain. Walk right back out into Echo Ravine. And barring an unfortunate turn, we actually should be able to live up to our prognostication of getting there with some daylight left. But are there any books you got your eyes on for that voucher, Daunt? Or are you just gonna go to the store and then wander about and see what strikes your fancy? I miss being able to do that. I was back when Borders was a thing, so you know how long ago that was. Um, I would just wander in every so often, just see if anything, I guess, spoke to me. Which is a wholly different experience from having just browsing online, because like you have to have at least some idea what you have to at least have a search term to plug in. You can't just pull up the books page on Amazon and then just browse. You'll be there for years. Because normally you have books you really want, but you're kind of out of the book loop recently, so you're not sure. Okay. Well, there's no reason to rush it, unless the voucher is expiring imminently. Prefer to have books recommended. Okay. What recommendation sources do you trust? Like the sites, individuals, Twitch chat. Probably not that last one. Yeah, Borders has not been around for ages. And yeah, not surprisingly. But yeah, when I worked in Jakarta, um, we would every so often have to make visa runs to Singapore. They would load us up on a Lion Air flight first thing in the morning, and we'd land in Changi, and we'd meet our visa fixer like around 10 a.m. or so. Oh, that's one dough down, and I'm not gonna be bothered. Oh yeah, and then we would have the rest of the day for ourselves. And what I would do, the moment we were free, I'd go have a nice lunch, and then I would beeline it to the Singapore borders on Orchard Road, and I would just spend hours there. And yeah, I would go over with an empty backpack, and then on the way back, it'd be full of books. Okay, Wolfie's scared. There's only one thing here that scares Wolfies, other than me, and that's a bear. So, yeah. Unless it got spooked by our bedroll, let's be on our guard. But yeah. Nope. And that's the bear. I can hear it from here. Uh, yes, specific booktubers who have similar tastes to you usually watch their stuff. Okay, I see. Oh, that Wolfie right there is locked onto a deer. He's being very deliberate about going after it. Part of me just wants to ignore it, but another part of me sees it and says, free materials, free food. Did he finally get it? Yep, he sure did. Now, where did he get it? I mean, it sounds like it's nearby, but sounds can't be trusted anymore. Where the hecking heck is this thing? You know what? Fine. They read hundreds of books. They can weed out the bad stuff. You just buy the good ones. Well, I mean, that's what else is BookTube for, really? God, it sounds like I'm right on. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, sounds like I'm right on top of it, but we aren't. Not really. That could have gone better. Oh, wow. That's still got 10 kilograms of meat on it. We like that.
Man, I could eat anything.
All right, it's going to be... Actually, let's be smart about this. Now that we chased him off, he's not coming back. We'll pop back in here. We'll drop... Yeah, we're definitely going to drop our food that's verboten for now.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Astrid, where do you think you are? What would this be other than shelter? I ask you. Okay. So, add... Where are we? Okay, over here. So we're going to add 1 wolf pelt, 1 deer pelt, and 1 gut. Now, was this full? It is full. Actually, here, let me just grab all of those. Okay, so, yeah, what... Before I forget, because I will forget. So, Mountaineers. So we have 13 wolf, 9 deer, 45 guts. We had an extra 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. An extra 16 birch and 1 maple. So that is 5 maple, 32 birch. My goodness. And that's almost full too. Okay. All the cured saplings go in here. Would you close real quick? Thank you.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there we go. And thankfully, the crows have healthily decided to park themselves over our friendly neighborhood deer here. So first things first, we're going to grab the guts. And then drop those so we don't attract any unnecessary attention, because we know there are Borky boys out there.
Can you eat trees? 'Cause I'm gonna.
You are not going to eat a tree, Astrid. Calm down.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we stink to high heaven, and they're... Yeah, the wolves are coming. I can see them. But then magically, they're not interested anymore. Hooray for game mechanics. Alright. Alright. Well, I know, Daunt, you said, you're kind of waiting on book recommendations. Are there any games that are coming out imminently that you're excited about? I ask because I I have once again broken one of my usual rules, and I've actually pre-ordered some games, two to be specific.
Come on, little fire.
I just put the venison on the fire, please, Astrid. Thank you. I guess I am impressed by your ability to find fresh guts amid all that, but please stop. I was lured in by the news that both
Come on, little fire. All I can think about is food.
uh, both Dredge and Terra Nil are going to be released later this month. And I don't usually uh, I don't usually go in for pre-orders. I mean, I said that before uh, Victoria 3, and then, well, that ended up being a whole thing. And yet, I talked myself into, well, see, I pre-ordered Dredge, which comes out on the 31st, Terra Nil, which comes out on the 29th, and the next Stellaris story pack, First Contact, which comes out on the 15th. Starfield? I don't know what is Starfield. I am not familiar with that. Is that something I should be familiar with, or is that just another meme game? There we go. Did two. Very nice. Okay. Okay. And we're going to make a mental note of getting two more guts in here. Turn it. There we go. It's Bethesda's new game, which are you being sarcastic? Because okay. Well, I'm trying to branch out a little bit. I looked at what was it, the Outer Worlds. I saw they come up with the I guess a remaster question mark. But then apparently it's quite the mess, poorly optimized. So I don't know. And yeah, it has a remarkably bad uh, review percentage even on Steam. You know, Steam reviews will complain about anything under the sun, but Now, in this instance, it seems like they are. There might be some validity, other than like the people who are saying $10 for a patch. Yeah. A remaster? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, Daunt. It only came out a couple years ago, but apparently they gave it the once over, and not to its benefit, apparently. Oh yeah, we're gonna update our notes here. Tack on 2 more guts. 25, 24, perfect. That has more, it does. But we're not going to forget about the water. Yeah, I don't know that it needed it, but it got it. So, and I guess if you had already bought the game, you can get the remastered version for like $10. Okay, probably need 1 stick. You completely get it was fine. Okay. Didn't like the way the world was segmented, like Borderlands did with load-in areas. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw people play like a good chunk of it, but I think I think they got a little tired of it too. Yeah, I kind of went back and forth. Maybe I kind of liked the sense of humor the game was showing off, but it's also like it's not like it's not it's I can get it from plenty of sources with I guess less cost or I guess less having to put up with less nonsense. Let's just see. Yeah, we're full up food wise. You would pick up a new game if they make something else, but even you didn't even go back and do the DLC. Okay, well that's fair. It's what? Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, and why they felt the need to do a remaster for a game that new, who knows? Wow, what are they running from? Feels weird, but okay. This weather does not strike me as great traveling weather. So let's just well, first off, let's get Astrid at least another hour's sleep. See if that improves things. Or if we're going to wake up to a blizzard. That is equally likely. Okay, sounds more pleasant out there. Tell you what I will do before we go. Now, we went all to the trouble of getting this bear hide. We have cloth. We also have cloth. Good. Because we want to prepare this. We need 1 cloth and the bear hide. Fortunately, we have a 100% chance of success thanks to mending 5. Let's just go ahead and do that. Excellent. So what do we want to travel with? Because we're heading back to civilization, or at least the closest approximation Pleasant Valley can offer us. Um, we will need to climb, or we don't need to climb to get in. We already have we have tools. We do have tools in here. I will take our arrowheads. We'll go and we'll take that, and yeah, we'll take the quality tools back to the farmhouse, which is like our kind of base in Pleasant Valley. How's the map completion? We just finished off the last location for Ash Canyon. So that is 2 zones that are 100% done, and those are big zones too. Uh, Get 20 locations. Now we're going to Pleasant Valley, where we only have two of two of 26. Oh, geez. Where do we have? We have the farmhouse and I guess one of the cave systems. But yeah, we basically have to do all the things, but that's okay. But yeah, we are in terms of the whole thing, we have 94 out of 215, which is just just shy of halfway. So what do we have on us? We have a little cloth. We have 8 coal, which is we could probably stand to drop like 2 pieces. There we go. Now what have we left that we need to take with us? I am actually going to take 1 cured maple and say call it 4 birch, just because we have so dang many here. So update those numbers, because we are going to be in the market for a fresh bow. Although I think we might have left one behind in the farmhouse, so that'll be good. Yeah, we found a few can openers in our travels. Oh, geez. Okay, that's fine. We'll take those. I don't know why we're carrying a blue flare. We don't need that. We're down a hacksaw. We'll take one of those. We have plenty. We have hatchets. We have knives. We have sewing kits, and we have more back there. Okay, yeah, I say we're good. No spare clothing. Perfectly fine. I will take a stim.
Man, this
Actually,
bag is getting kind of heavy.
I'm going to take out the go drinks, but we're going to leave them here. Do we take a backup fire striker? Sure. We don't need all of those here. But that's fine. Okay. Now, what we're going to do... Because these go drinks do go off, and I don't want them in a container when they do. There we go. 16 cups of coffee? Yeah, sure. What's that one? 8? Okay, we'll leave that one. We can't use it just yet, but it would be good to have the coffee on hand. Got our nice meat buffet here. And how heavy are we? We're actually not that heavy. we have our bedroll? We have our bedroll.
I wonder
We
if
got
I
the
can drop any of this gear.
we got the saplings. We have some flares. Got the arrowheads. We have the oh pry bar. I think we left a pry bar. Did we? We did. No, we did. It's right there. Okay, we'll grab a wee bit of food, and then we go. Actually, no, before we do, let's swap that out. Okay. Oh, yeah. I need to remind myself we did. Oh, no, I didn't even update it with the bear hide, but don't need to do that anymore because the bear hide is no more. I take one and nope. We just eat that. A whole 67 calories. There we go. We'll take that. Now, allegedly, we have no stink on us, but, well, I don't trust the game there. Three. I mean, I guess there's going to come a point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we will come to a point where we'll want those, but we don't want to harvest them yet, or we don't want to have them yet. We still need another. He's starting 202, so that's 5 days. We still got another 4 days of living off the land to go before we can start eating man-made calories again. God, seriously? I mean, right there. Just have, yeah. Run right the direction I'm gonna go. Ignore the rabbits. Run in the exact direction I'm traveling. Because screw you. No, he's going for the bun buns. See, if you just listened to me the first time, you wouldn't have had to get spooked. Loud noises. Anyway, but yeah, so right now, because we've already done all the mapping in Timberwolf we need to do, and we got Ash Canyon out of the way, a little bit more birch bark, never a bad thing. And so the Pleasant Valley is the next zone over. It makes sense to map that, and because that'll actually block off a good chunk of the map. Because fortunately, Blackrock is not included in the Faithful Cartographer achievement. Because if it was, it would have even fewer players having completed it than it already has. And it's like a 1 or 1.5% of Steam players have that achievement. But yeah, we'll map up Pleasant Valley next, and then that'll let us go in a couple of different directions. I think the most likely thing is we'll take the coal mine and we'll go through Coastal Highway. We'll actually go straight to Desolation Point. Get another dead end zone. Map that. I think there actually are a couple spots in Crumbling Highway. to do. Only like 2 or 3. But we do that, and then we come back, and then we'll map up coastal. We'll try to be all efficient about it, you know. And yet, long-term planning is nice, but then we have to remind myself that we are, for one thing, we're going to be wandering around Pleasant Valley, the pleasantest of valleys, which, we got a stern reminder, just right near the start of this run, how quickly things can go bad if you're not careful. I mean, there was a point, like within the first week, this run was going where we could have lost it. We could have because we were near 3 strikes, and you left the bedroll in the little barn out there. When I was wanted to go, let us go we'll pop out and grab a little firewood. Everything will be fine. Left the bedroll behind. A blizzard hit because Pleasant Valley, and I didn't know where it was. I had to basically had to find a little nook underneath a big rock that was protected from the wind. We weren't warm there, but we made a bunch of coffee and tea and pork and beans and anything that kept us warm through the night. We never actually got fully warm, but at least we minimized how cold Astrid got. And we were able to ride out the blizzard. That very easily could have gone poorly. Especially if I had succumbed to my instinct to just try YOLO it back to the farmhouse, which as it turned, or the little barn, which as it turned out was just right over the hill. But the blizzard was such between the night and the blowing snow, I couldn't tell that. So yeah, lesson being, don't get comfortable in Pleasant Valley, even though we're fairly familiar with it and we have a general idea where stuff is. Just don't. Okay. Because I really do not want to part with all the delightful loot we have accumulated, we're going to goat our way around here. Use these little nooks and crannies to our advantage. And Spider Astrid does what she does best. Now, before we go on, let's pop in down here. See if we've left anything of note. It doesn't appear as such. Let's see. Gloves, parka, a bunch of shoes. A bunch of sticks, but we got plenty of those out there. Okay. Oh, fucking, feckin'. You know what? No. Because you know what? Actually, no, we already made one mistake. And you know what that is? We need to, among the things we need to map are the transition points, which include the points at which the map goes, yeah, basically we needed to map while we were out there the spot where Pleasant Valley transitions into uh, Timberwolf Mountain. So, brain fart on my end. So now we actually do need to climb. Just why I left all that stuff back there. Fortunately, it's not a huge climb, and Aster's got her crampons on, so, and we've already shown we can goat down that, so it's only one round of exertion, thankfully. But as I would really prefer not to have to come back up here later. We might as well take care of this now. And it's only a little past noon, so we could beat feet all the way back to the farmhouse if we were so inclined. But we don't have to. We could make the shorter trip to Thompson's Crossing. Okay, so there is the transition point. There we go. So now it should be 3 in Pleasant Valley. And it is. Yep. Wonder Bar. Okay, back to where we were. Because maybe, well, it would technically be more efficient to, map the stuff that's up here while we're up here. I also have to bear in mind that we're also lugging around a lot of stuff that we might not necessarily need to keep with us. Okay, so once again, wedge Astrid into as many corners as we can. There we go. And that little dismount was slightly concerning, but we made it happen. Okay, and give me all the things. Thank you. All right, we almost finished that. All righty. Yeah, it's the yeah. Part of the reason I crouch when I do that is that it lowers the chances of your character taking a spill that can injure them, It's not foolproof. I mean, unfortunately, our dear Astrid has um, taken her share of falls during this little run of ours, but we managed to minimize those. Yeah, people who are far braver than I will they will goat on far more far steeper or you know, taller climbs. But I have yet to work up that level of gumption. Favorite sound in the game is sound of the meat when you move it around on the ground, just slaps down. Yeah, it is. It is awfully satisfying. I will agree with you there. And I think it has that nice plop, regardless of how large the cut of meat is. So even when you have like your little sliders, your little bits of meat left over after your micro harvesting, you still get that little satisfying plop sound every time. Okay, got to the point of disagreement. Okay, there we go. There are little feather machines there. We appreciate that. We appreciate the sacrifice these Carl Bobs have made. Now we're going to do the smart thing, and we're going to map while we're in here, so they don't have any wolves pop by. Your most hated sound in the Subnautica was the drinking. Even drinking made a crunching sound. Really? I don't remember that. I'll have to go back and check. No. Okay. Force reveal, please. Okay, there we go. Any hunter blinds? No. Okay, good. Is there anything else up here we want to concern ourselves with? See, we got Thompson's Crossing and the community hall. Okay. All right. Yeah. Making allowances for the lateness of the day. Rather than go to the farmhouse, let's go. Yeah, we'll go to the community center. Same sound as eating. Wow, that is surprising. Yeah, for a game of that depth, that is quite the thing to overlook. And I guess I mean, people who actually have misophonia were right, or they weren't big fans of that either way. Is that no? That's just a plain old burnout cottage. You think they changed it in below zero? Yeah, I'm. I suppose that's one thing below zero would have over the original Subnautica, isn't it? You know, it's for all its other shortcomings, at least it it knew the difference between uh, chewing and drinking. Talk about grading on a curve. Okay, tell me a little bit on our guard here, because around this bend we do know there's a bear friend who likes to patrol. I think nope, it's those little son bitches right there. It was hard to hear the bear crows and their more agitated cries over just like the carrion crows that are up there flying over whatever that is, but I think I just heard them. So I'm going to very gently, very carefully go not near the bear. There we go. Is that a yeah, there's another meat-seeking. No, there's two meat-seeking missiles over there, so we're gonna have to stick to the road, but that's fine. You're on looking on a Steam forum about the eating and drinking and below zero, and you found this comment. Robin eats like a xenomorph. Then at least a second shot of it. Okay, that's rude. I mean, were the eating and drinking sounds in below zero bad as well, or is that person just being a jackass? Really? From all the way over there? Steve, yeah, they're funny in their own way. No, just no. I'm not dealing with you. I think if these are named, we need to map these, and if they are, we actually need to deal with this annoyance. Oh, really? Have we not even been here before? That is surprising. Of course, it would run this way. Feckin'. All right. Anything worthwhile here? Oh, look, another knife. Pot? Oh, charcoal. Well, we know what we can do with charcoal. There we go. Oh, you think they're just being funny? Oh, okay. The varied eating and drinking sounds of below zero, it seems, and even yum. I mean, I guess I could see that because like they did try to, I guess, give Robin something resembling a personality rather than the stereotypical silent protagonist from the original. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I never, I guess in watching other people play below zero, because I never pulled the trigger on that. I guess it just the eating and drinking sounds never drew that much attention from me, I suppose. Okay, real, real quick, like we're gonna take a small risk here. Just want to check. Okay, yeah, end of the road is in there. And since we are in the neighborhood, we can go ahead and take care of that. Actually, like the fact it was. Oh, so would you have preferred a silent protagonist? I guess then the question would have been, what would below zero have been, without the back and forth between Robin and Alan? I mean, would it have been like even more of like a pale imitation of the original, even less to distinguish it? I know, hard to say. Did we actually? I don't know that we did come back here. I don't know. Let's see. We'll find out here soon enough. No, we did not, in fact, come back here. Okay, well, there we go. Okay. Well, it says end of the road. You didn't really care about her personal reasons, plus had way more data points to listen to, and that was annoying. And before we do, we'll finish that off. Get a little bit less stank on us. Chop that off. We'll make Aster move a little bit faster. You get dropped off in the game, and they catch you up. You get about 8 tapes listened to off the bat. That's a bit much. Yeah, I can see that. And I guess that is tricky from a design standpoint anyway. If you're, how much knowledge of the original Subnautica and the world do you assume on the part of the player? Like, you don't want to be hand-holding all the way through, starting from scratch, because people who play the original would be, that might turn them off. But then again, you have to allow for the fact that some people might have below zero be their first experience with Subnautica. It's I don't envy the devs for having to make those kind of decisions. Because if you knew that 100% of the people who play Subnautica would be rolling in, playing your second game, then fine. Then any newcomers you bring in would be a bonus. But obviously, there's no guarantee of that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we'll be taking this path eventually, because we'll have to. Because if for no other reason, then we'll have to map the entrance to the coal mine. So we might as well save that for the end. Yeah, and I don't. Yeah, it's it's hard regardless of whatever what your game dev experience is. I mean, there's a plausible argument that it shouldn't have been a standalone game in the first place, but actually you know uh, Unknown Worlds had their reasons, and I'm sure they had very good very good supporting evidence for doing that. Not that we'll ever be able to see what that is. What? It's oh okay. Those crows are just passing through. Well, fine. Okay. I'm actually gonna take a little shortcut here. We'll go down on the ice, and we'll pop over to the community center. If for no other reason, then there's probably a wolf over there at the turn, and I don't feel like dealing with that. You just complain you don't solve problems. You do too much of that in your day job. Well, fair. That's fair. Ooh, unpicked cattails. Don't mind if I do.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. Taking those cattails, lifting them all the way to your backpack, then having to walk over to the next cattail. That's hard work. I don't blame you for being exhausted, but you know what? We gotta soldier on and sally forth and look to a brighter tomorrow. Because someday, Astrid, someday soon, you'll be able to eat real people food again. But yeah, as far as Unknown Worlds go, I think all we can really do is just sit tight and hope for the best from whatever their next title is going to be. Just a rogue crow feather. Okay, we got Thompson's Crossing. There we go. Lovely. And if Astrid can hustle her buns here, we might even be able to get the community center on our little list before we lose the light. Wait. The community center is on the list, yes? Ooh, we cracked 100. Woohoo! Um, oh no, we already have the community hall. Actually, have 8 of 26 already. Nice. Is there any other ones nearby? Three Strikes, Signal Hill, Picnic Spot, Lower Falls, Lonely Homestead, Heartbreak Bridge. No, actually. There's a wolf wandering right up to us. So, that sounds like a good a time as any to duck indoors. Because, holy crap, that could have gone bad. Anyway, alright. So we are here. No, we are hang on, no, we're actually, one thing we can do real quick. Oh, nice, we have one spot left. We can just deposit that there, because there's no sense keeping that out. We have plenty of, we have pots elsewhere if we need them. Right, and we'll deposit the saplings and the feathers and the arrowheads and the tools at the farmhouse in the basement when we get there. Dump the food too. Yeah, I say that's where you. Hang on, before one last thing, we'll go ahead and prepare that birch bark. Milk just that little bit of extra carry capacity out of it. Nice. And they'll get Asher through to the morning. Chop off her thirst, because that was a little low. Yeah, I got a few hours until daybreak, which is fine. We're used to that. Okay, there we go. And we'll do our customary check. We have survived 208 days. And we ended up, how many days in Ash Canyon? 18. Boy, it felt like a lot more. So we have 208 days. We have 100 locations explored, or 100 locations mapped for Faithful Cartographer. And we have 227 wolf kills. Nice. But we're going to have to leave it there because it's past 1 a.m. and I have to work tomorrow. But folks, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. It's always good to hang out and have a chat with everyone. Big thanks to Dawn for coming by. Always great to have her. And thank you to Lily Bits and Cats and Psychotic Deer, who was here earlier. And of course, Killer Tuna and LD, Long Dark Forever. And thank you to all the lurkers as well. You are the people who help make the stream dream happen, and happy to have folks around in whatever way they choose to engage. But as we always do at the end of the stream, let's find someone to raid, and we can continue passing love on to someone else. So let's see, who is out there doing something interesting? We got, oh hey, Very Tiny Burb is on. Let's see, Very Tiny Burb is going. Avatar is actually doing a whiteout speed run too. Otherwise, we got Slit Holmes. Rand is streaming. And Halien's doing Darkest Dungeon, but we can wait for that. Yeah, let's see. Let's check out how long has Burb been going. About hour 45. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, don't my pleasure. I'm always happy to provide people's listening pleasure, or people fall asleep listening to the stream. I'm happy to do that too. It's we're a multi-purpose operation here. But yeah, we're gonna raid Very Tiny Burb. She's doing her fantastic Loper run. I think this is her first attempt at Loper, and she's gone to like more than 100 days. It is absolutely disgusting in a good way. But yeah, folks, if you can stick around for the raid, I greatly appreciate it. And send some love Burb's way. And we'll be back at this nonsense tomorrow, ready to go sashaying around this most pleasant of valleys. So have a great rest of your day. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.